Hello. What's up, Wolfie? How are you? Kind of early for you. Must not be busy on a Monday morning. No judgment. I was hoping to see. Well, I was hoping to see Tank who's consistently leveled. I know this guy has been boosted, so he hasn't touched his other team that he does have. So I'm not too sure if I want to go that route, but I don't know. I was in work all week. I slept 12 hours because of that. Now can't sleep. Gotcha. Do you have to be up at a particular time? What time is it for you right now? It's got to be a little after midnight, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Right? What's up, Speedy? It's 1:30. Okay. Do you have to be up early or no? Four charges on that. That should be
Victory for Sylvanus.
fine. Yeah, I think you guys are located roughly in the same longitude. Longitudinally, you are in a similar area. I have work, but it's from 11:30. Okay, so you still have time. You still have a lot of time.
I'm listening. Trust no one.
I have a bunch of rat ones. Maybe I should do strat. Thanks, Beanie. 30 days is crazy. I feel like you've missed some, potentially. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Level 59 and a level 60. Bro, there's like the whole perfect squad here. Where's the hydrate one? I turned it off. I turned it off. Sick. Had people not figured that one out. Why? Just because I don't ever refill the stuff around me. Okay? That's what it is. Can't order you to drink? No. No, it's not even an order to drink. It's a force to drink. It's like compounded into my. It's like when somebody hits me with the sunglasses one. The sunglasses at night audio video thing that I have. That is. All I have to do is if I listen to that song randomly, if that song plays randomly, I might instinctively put sunglasses on. Like that's how just like automatic that is. It's the same with the drinks, but sometimes I don't have drinks with me, so I'm like, I even get confused, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, I can't do it because I didn't grab anything to drink, so I've disabled hydrate just because I am unreliable at grabbing anything to drink before searching. Would be funny though. I know it would be funny. It's always funny, but it has to be turned on because I don't do enough to do enough. That totally makes sense. Where are these people? They're not all in the instance, right? Drama, Valley. Where the fuck are these places? They don't have exotic names. If the drink I have is this, yeah, I'll drink it in 30 minutes. It's not over 2 liters. Why not if it's not over 2 liters? Says who? You should be able to do that. Says who? You can't do that. Hmm? This is where I have to be. For Strat. I don't think everybody is in the same fucking instance. I invited them all individually. This is my group. Where are they, though? Can't drink that fast. I got you. No, it made sense prior to you saying something about it. Oh, holy shit, they're all in Outlands. Okay, well, that's gonna be tough. Why are they all out there? They've gotta be together, right? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm gonna get my mail and I'm gonna head over there. It's gonna be on them all to arrive.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow.
I understand you though. I do. Rehydrate or dehydrate.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Fluffy? Why is that? What's up, Nelson? You sim every day. You simp every day too. Brano. Brano? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. To do dumper hauling tomorrow, so I had to go so like actually though. Got forced by Nelly to be here. Literally, I hope it's a fucking meme because everybody, every single person, when asked, has said something similar, if not the same. Something similar, if not the same thing, which is concerning, but equally on the other side of the spectrum, it's also like, oh, okay, cool, I'm just overthinking it. Like, okay, whatever. And it's not a big deal because it's just funny. But it might not be funny, too. I'm like, oh, shit, dude. Stop threatening people, Nelly. That's what I get for only watching Twilight. That's funny. Forced to watch Twilight is different, especially when the person saying that they watch Twilight isn't really a big Twilight person. Go figure. Fuck. I don't want to go up there by myself. It's so scary. I guess some people are into that. Oh my god. Probably. No comment. When I did full check. Oh, Jesus. Show me through it. Yeah, first one. No, no choice. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Torturing bitch. That's a good actress to play her though, honestly. That was like Dakota Fanning when she was coming back, right? Cuz she was a child actor. And then she took a break and she came back, and one of the movies that she played that like kind of restarted her resurgence um was that role in Twilight. And it was a lot of movies, crazy enough, right? It's not like a lot of acting, obviously, but it's a fuckload of movies. So it's just like a lot of guaranteed projects, right? It's just, hey, we're not swapping faces here, so you have to be a part of this whole thing, right? So, to be honest, even if you didn't like it, you do have to sort of appreciate some little things like that. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat, you know? Thought I was gonna die fully, but got he hates Jane. Yeah, Jane's seriously. They casted her perfect because holy shit. Yeah, it makes you want to hate her so bad for sure. But if she was soft, you wouldn't. It wouldn't be as dramatic. And it has to be. It's Twilight. It has to be dramatic. You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness monster? It's so much better when you read the book. But Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Crack of dawn to add these traps to Fluffy, is this IRL or are you talking about something else? You're just kind of saying stuff and I'm trying to grab some context. So, you know, I have a general idea, right? I'm changing handing, to be honest. I would like an extra half hour. I had ball stack. Dude, I died so fast. Oh, I was watching out for them too, and then I just wasn't. That sucks. Oh, bro, my fucking... Hold on. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Kind of cool anyways. 10 minutes. 10 minutes of resurrection sickness. But I'm only doing that because I need to find an armorer. Are you kidding me? There's not a fucking armor around here? I need to find an armorer so that way I can... I have to go back. I actually might have to go back. IRL, hello. Gotcha, IRL. I'm tired here. It's alright. When you talk about farm sim, and then you also talk about, like, doing IRL stuff like that, I also have to take it with a grain of salt. Like, okay, potentially you could be talking about, like, anything here. So. I can't believe I died. But it also made me realize, look at, dude, my robes of insight, my perps, like, damn, son, yeah. Durability is 15 of 100. 15. You know what that means? It means it's gonna be expensive as shit to go get all this fixed. And you know what I have to do? I have to go all the way back. Actually, let's just Hearth, because, fuck that. Tomorrow is my least favorite day of the work month. Is it your deadline to turn in all your invoices or whatever you have to do? No, it's the day to print all the new ones. Gotcha. But you have to do it, and you only have to do it once a month, anyways. Wait, no, I want another movie added to the end of Twilight Saga. Is Jane getting her head bitten off? Yeah, I know, right? And Seth not dying because Seth dying is just so fucking unnecessary. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? Like you're torturous. You're overly torturous, I think, in that scene. Like you kind of go a little far, right? You kill Carlisle. Like you could probably just leave it at that. Honestly, that's crazy enough. Just killing Carlisle, but you're gonna kill all these other random, just side people that people give a shit about. Fuck no. Yeah, and Leah sacrificing her. I know, right? She's been against him the whole time. What randomly changed? Fucking stupid, dude. I need to get a flight out of here real quick while we're just talking. Because they're talking about flying out here, and apparently there's no fucking armor, so I need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Go to
What
UC real quick.
Trust.
I'm not gonna do any good here if I'm by myself anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doobie a doobie. Harry Potter was based off books, but they made a spin-off in Jasper. What spin-off are you talking about? Is she the snitch? No. She's a wolf girl. I don't remember her. Leah was the one who was betrayed by Paul because Paul imprinted on what the fuck's her name, dude? Sam. Fuck. Yeah, Paul's the friend. Sam and Emily. Yeah, Emily with the fucked up face. Yeah. Well, she would be pissed about it because her main squeeze imprinted on somebody else. Then why would you not have just why would you not be utterly and internally emo for as long as you shall live? Right? Yeah, I mean, I would make sense, right? They all happen to do that, and they're all teenagers, which is weird, right? So they're already hormonal. It just fucking makes sense. Like, why wouldn't that be a side effect? Okay, well, you know, they're never gonna forget that. Well, yeah, they're teenagers. Obviously, they're never gonna forget that. They're also werewolves. Like, what do you think's gonna fucking happen here? And what if they're a vampire and they're like 19 years old? Going through that shit all the time when you're 19? Jesus fuck. You need to be around them in nearest thoughts. Oh god, yeah, I know. Imagine how much Edward heard. Because he was one of the earliest in their coven, right? Especially, imagine how much he heard from Emmett. Victoria. Let's see, Ginger Bitch just concentrate instead of dying and turn 18. Yeah, but the thing is like you sort of have to close out Victoria to open up that last chapter. Because you can't just like open up the last chapter and Victoria's still like just around there. Right? This isn't fucking Scooby Doo. Like, there's just got to be a clear cut. This is who it is, and this is who you have to fight, right? Or not fight. If the ending like that dictates it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just. But that's the way it was in the book. So it wasn't like they deviated super crazy. It was for the most part. I mean, people I don't think give the movies enough credit. They're not. They're not. They didn't go far off. You can't go as deep as you want to in movies as you can with books. And the problem with trying to do an adaptation like that is you'd have to make a TV show basically, and it's so much more expensive. And you just don't know if it's going to be like that, and it's so much harder to sell a TV show, I think. So like they just try to make it into a movie. The movie flops probably because it's just shitty, but it would have been a cool show, and then people are just pissed about it because it'll probably never be a show now. Yeah, I get it, but what can you do? What can you do? They calling Bella a hoe for the first few movies. Yeah, you know what was great? Twilight. Twilight was a great way to pick up on like their memey shit in the first movie. Because they did more to mask it in the the latter movies, right? Where he didn't when he sat down, he didn't do the fucking finger thing on the table every time you watch him sit down. Like he just that shit happened in the first movie and that was it, right? But it was funny, right? And her mannerisms and stuff like that, like she toned them way down in the second movie and beyond. Way down. Like you could totally see it. Her emotions are all over the place for both. I know for sure, but there again, she's a teenager, right? I laughed at it as a teenager. I laughed at it, but as an adult who has been a teenager, I see why, right? Taking into account everything else involved that
What do you require?
oh fuck, 3 gold, Jesus Christ. Man, Jesus, that was fucking expensive. Um no, lost my train of thought. Um it's just understandable. Like it's not rocket science. It's a fiction. It's a romance fiction too. So it's like a very specific genre, and it's like super specific because it deals with werewolves and vampires and based on good selling books. So like you have all the stuff that's there. You just need to make a movie out of it, or a series of movies out of it. Um,
Beware.
and then that's it, right? That's all you have to do. It's never that easy. I don't know. I'm a fan of it. I don't mind him. I think they did as well as they could have. If that movie was done now, and Walker would have been a polyamorous relationship between the three. No, because it wouldn't. You also have to take into account. I always take into account to the source material. Like, when was the source material? Because you can get away with a lot of stuff too. I get it, and I get where you're going with that. But you can also make the argument as the person who is producing the film that, you know what, these books were written at a time where this was probably okay to talk about specifically in this way, right? There was a rivalry, a love triangle, right? That's what makes those movies, regardless of what you want to think about, vampire combat movies and blah blah blah. It's like it's not always that simple. Like it's never that simple. The author is a more. I know that's the other part. It's just like there's so many weird coincidences that you just can't. You can't. Nothing makes sense. Nothing's going to make sense. But that's what. That's why people. That's why this is a niche that like caught on. Like that happens, right? Something happens. It's like fucking Pokemon Go, where people are just like, "Oh shit!" You remember how crazy Pokemon Go was when it first came out? Just something happens. Something happens and like, oh, okay, let's go. It's crazy. Let's go. Who cares, right? Who cares? If you don't like, you don't like, you like, you like it. The books though, or if you're not a book person, audiobook, I'd definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. The books are so much better, especially like with Harry Potter, right? The books are so much better. You intake so much more. So much more makes sense. So they straight up said her name in the cafe. They straight up said Stephanie, and I was like, you fourth wall breaking motherfuckers. The fuck? What are we doing right now? Why are we doing this? This is a person who was all worried when I was leaving. Where are you going? Where are you going? It's like, I got shit I need to do. I'm going to Undercity. It's not that far away. Literally. Literally. It only made me watch Twilight, so I'm making her watch Harry Potter. Harry Potter, she'll like it up until she'll like it up until the fifth one. That's the Order of the Phoenix. She'll like it up until the Order of the Phoenix. Goblet of Fire, she'll love Goblet of Fire and Prisoner of Azkaban, and she'll because of Chris Columbus and everything like that. She'll love the first two movies too. Who doesn't love the first two movies? And then subsequently, the third and the fourth movies are really good too. They're big tonal shifts based on the directors, and so when you think about it, it's like I like all of the movies, but I like some of the movies for particular reasons. So she'd like Harry Potter, but I don't know how deep she'd get into Harry Potter. She didn't read the books. I don't like playing by Harry Potter. Yeah, but they have to because that's truly adolescent life. If you think about it, genuinely, like if you had to make a direct life comparison, you literally that's a literal comparison. So you can't you can't necessarily escape that. That's just I think that's just smart writing at that point. That's just literal like, hey, by the way, you all are also teenagers, so get fucked, bitches. Yeah, yeah, you right. You right. You right. Well, like Goblet of Fire because of what actor appears in it. He dies though. Yeah, but he dies at the very fucking end. Like that's how it is in the book too. Dies in the very end. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know? He's meant to be like ogled and then it's meant to be dramatic like that because again, we're talking about Harry Potter. If it's not dramatic, what even the fuck is it? You know? But that's how shit was written then. Even J.K. Rowling, right? Who, you know, I won't discuss her views and shit like that, but, you know, she probably didn't used to care as much because of how this writing is, right? It seemed like there was more thought put into these characters than maybe potentially what she thinks of people nowadays. It is physically darker too, but also think about the again, think about the directors. The directors, look at like every Chris Columbus movie. It's like notoriously not dark, right? And then the dude who did the third movie, I think he also did the fourth movie. Similarly, right? And yes, it is physically darker. It's like watching a Tim Burton? Tim Burton movie? Am I getting that name right? Like an Edward Scissorhands. Like it's literally darker. Like it's more gothic, right? It's it's more it, yeah, it's not so pastel. Put it that way. It's like walking in a room that's pitch black. Well, I wouldn't even say pitch black necessarily, but it's like a room where you walk in and it's like a negative effect. You know what I mean? Where you could still see stuff, you could still articulate items, but shit is like it looks not the way that it should look. If that makes sense. You just want to save money electricity? Yeah. Would you just fuck the fuck off? Fuck the fuck off, bro. No, eat a dick. Eat a fucking dick. You're immune? Oh my god, why do I have so many fucking people on me? I mean, like, I know that I could have fought them, but fuck that. Fuck that shit. I wouldn't say recast any of them. I think they're going. Oh yeah, you can't. You can't. But therein lies a problem, right? Because the people who survive an entirely made thing like that, they're always going to argue, why would you recast, right? Why would you make a different one? And I agree. why would you make a different one? But that happens all the time. That happened before this. It'll happen after this. So it's really interesting to honestly think about because not everybody is. I don't know. Never know good an actor. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. But the writing is going to be different in different iterations, right? Different iterations of Harry Potter. Whether or not Harry Potter is like actually on the silver screen or if it's on stage, right? It's going to be different no matter who does it, no matter who directs it. It's going to be different, right? Because that's just the way that it is. Spider-Man 3 won't cast. Yeah. But Spider-Man 3 floated on 1 and 2. Let's be honest. See how much this new Harry Potter series does, or yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's going to flop if Nelly doesn't watch all of Harry Potter before before it comes out. Oh. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Get your ass out here. I am the sole decider. Is it Hammy still? Is Hammy? Oh, he's not. Oh, he hasn't been for like a half an hour. Who did he raid out to? My auto lurk thing moved on to somebody else. Who did he lurk out to? Or raid out to, I should say. Why do you think I came here? Damn. Imagine. Imagine. Crazy. Wild. I immediately left raid. Crazy. Oh, dude, he straight up DC'd. Hell yes. Do it. Boom. Oh shit, Fluffy. He's doing things. Yeah, gotta get on the board. I still haven't decided what the prices are gonna be. I still have to change a few things actually with that thing. The thing is, it's like I can't simulate it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Keep forgetting to make my staff fiery. So what do I win from being the top on the board last month? There's literally a channel for that. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna let you find out. But we've already had this discussion, I know, at least 3 times. So. Or Nelly will just spill the beans. Yeah, add me on Steam if you haven't already, Fluffy. I think you have. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son. This whole time I had you on Steam. this whole time. What do you mean? What you mean? Right, I guess go to sleep. All right, Brian, take it easy, bud. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry you had to be threatened to be here. That was not my intention at all. At all, bruv. Have a good night. Bro, what the fuck? How are you taking fucking damage, friendo? I am not a threatener. You are a serial threatener. The hell are you talking about? You are a serial threatener. This has happened more than one time. This is what I was talking about. You've done this more than once. You did this with Jeff. Jeff will literally contest this. You did this with Jeff. Can find you on Steam. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to do so. Very easy way of doing that. I did not threaten Jeff either. Yeah, you tried to make that argument when Jeff was here, and Jeff totally, totally. I thought he wasn't gonna say anything, and he was just like, "No, you totally threatened me." He totally outed you, and I was like, "Dude, you know what? I believe you. I believe Jeff. 100 billion%." Fuck, bro. Help me! I'm dead! Damn it. Where did this fucking guy even come from? Guess I better get used to the spare walk. I don't think I threatened anyone, but why are they giving in to the pressure of my threat? I don't know. Some people, I don't know. I don't know. Your guess as good as mine. It's happening though, and it's not a coincidence. It's so not a coincidence because it just doesn't matter. How it's just so tight knit. There's the breadcrumbs, the path, the breadcrumbs you have to follow. Like that, it's just literally, Nelly. It's you, okay? It's not anything. It's you. You can't quote unquote threat. It's just literally your presence. The way that the way that you talk about it is threatening. That's what they're talking about. It's not like a straight up like I'm gonna kill you if you know don't come over here or something like that. It's just like it's just the way you're perceived. It's just the way you're perceived. Like that's all I can say. I'm not. I can't technically also say it's a bad thing because I mean that's in the eye of the beholder, of course. But for sure, like yeah, that is a nice person. You are. But to some people, I don't know. Maybe some people they don't like that flavor of nice. You know. It happens, right? You probably same thing with you. You probably don't like overly nice people. I would assume you probably don't. I don't like overly nice people. I don't trust overly nice people. Oh, can you spell your full? Are you telling me someone here hates me? Fluffy. Doesn't say you have a personal fault. But from what I remember, didn't you empty yours? I'm gonna die again, bro. Why, tank? Why? Why are you fighting anything right now when we don't even have full strength? Brother? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, stupid. We have a paladin, right? God, we have a shaman, a paladin, 2 paladins, a shaman. This is so stupid. shit ain't cheap. It's already... God, how is that already that low? Oh, fuck, bitch. Oh, fuck, bitch. Alright, Fluffy. Have a good night. Have a good night. Dude, stop looking at it and come and fucking get it off of me. Well, anyways, let's see if Brian ever comes back. Oh, Jim. I think you're overthinking this, Nelly. I don't... I don't think that the threatening thing... I think it's funny. I don't think it's actually, like, a threatening thing. I'm just saying, it's like, don't get a reputation like that because it looks bad. If you look like you're actually threatening people, right? Like, for the people who don't know you, it does not look as good, like, at all. It looks like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this bitch? Listen, it's complicated. It's complicated. I can't express it any differently. It's just the way that it is. You know what I mean? How do I explain Joe? How do I explain Joe to people? You know? Joe doesn't even say anything to anybody. He just comes in and gambles. fucking threat, my guy. How about that? Keep it threat, maybe? You think that maybe that's a good idea? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a lovely. I think chat thinks that's a great idea too. Keep your fucking threat so I don't die. Like you said hi. See, I meant to say exclamation hit, but I forgot the T. Yeah, honestly, if it were me, that's exactly what I would say. I was like, dude, I meant to say exclamation hit, but I said hi. I forget the exclamation point and the T. Like shit, son. Okay, I get it. I feel it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is that the first time you've seen that? Ooh. Is that the first time you've seen that, though? Shit. I need to heal. I need to heal. Need to heal. Look, he said, yeah. Okay, listen, I'm sort of busy. I'm needing for this too. Fuck y'all. If y'all are needing for it, I'm gonna need for it. I didn't get the backpack. Yeah, so for the gamblers, I added an incentive because I was thinking about it, and there's kind of a shit incentive to gamble because you're only making half of what you're wagering, but you're losing all of that wager if you lose. Potentially, right? And then I put in the thing where you get a percentage back potentially, right? So there's a percentage. But there's still not like a huge incentive to do it. So I put in a fixed rate percentage of we might potentially get a win that is worth double, which is pretty sweet. So I can't. Oh fuck. So I can't guarantee it. Oh god, fuck. Damn it, Joe. No, it didn't. And you know what sucks about that? Is I was working on that and it didn't fucking work. That sucks. Bro, just hang on. I need to get over here. I got you though. There. That scared the shit out of me. Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Was that really loud? Instantly guys again. It was loud as fuck. That's what I'm saying. It was loud as shit. It scared the fuck out of me. Should be double I think it should be double double points and shit going on right now. Titties. Titties. Degenerate. Shooby. Doobie. Ooh, 2000 Campbell. All blackjack. Alright. Oh my god. Scary. Good job. Chill. Chill, son. Chill. Chill, son. Chill out. That's a nice one. Just like, just flat out for that level. That's a nice one. That's a nice boulder. I buffed everybody besides me. Or I buffed Spirit. What's I thinking? Jesus. God, you have so many points. Although now, a new month and everything like that, you could potentially drop for something decent. I dare say, I don't know how much more decent what there currently is will be there for. Who it'll be there for. I just had a thought too. Depending on who got 4th and 5th place, those are just points given for the following month on the leaderboard. But I can't straight up do that. Because I set it so that the person has to redeem points first, right? I wanted that to be the first thing. So I can't even give them points if they haven't redeemed points first at least one time for a fresh month. It's crazy. You're crazy, Joe. Go to bed. Go to bed, dude. Get World Series of Poker on your phone. Had me. We'll play on there. You don't have to lose all your fucking points, bro. I appreciate you either way. Congratulations on being a moderator. And scamming points out of the vault. Speaking of the vault, how full is the vault right now? Bro, it's kind of high. Can't get me, fool. Bitch. Fucking guy keeps knocking me back, asshole. Hey, what the fuck? What? Good job. Good job. Good job. 2 paladins? How do I not have the one fucking buff? Plus, or blessing of salvation. That would lessen my threat considerably. I wouldn't be taking so much fucking damage. Bro. How? How did you lose all your points, Joe? You had a good chunk of points. How did you lose all of them? I guess a per hour 5,000 though, you know? That's per hour if you're subscribed. 5,500 points you could get. God. I need to rethink that. That's a lot of damn points. Fucking bitch, dude. All right. If anyone's listening, if you want a free 2,000 points, what is the first U.S. state in alphabetical order? First one to type it in chat. Ha! That sucks. I was wondering if fucking if maybe one of the degenerates will fucking get it. No. Uh-uh. Good job, Jimmy. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I gotta heal people. Holy shit. It's getting blown up. I'm about to get blown up. Damn it. Fucking hoe, dude. Like, why me? Mm-hmm. Baller. I have to figure out ways to give away points. That's kind of what I'm hoping that, like, you bitch ass hoe. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Oh my god. It's kind of what I'm hoping that moderators will do, maybe a little bit more often. With their special mod command that gives them access to the vault. If the vault is kind of like overfilling, they should be giving points out to degenerates and to new people. But you know, if they don't choose to do that, that's their prerogative. It's not it's not an obligation. You know, it is what it is. That's where the kids their sisters all the time. In Alabama. I need to come up with trivia questions. Trivia questions? For what? I'm playing Sims. Not on the cock. Trivia questions to give points away? Yo, I literally... God damn it. Damn it, dude. Why is there an alert? Why is there an alert now? There never used to be an alert. Twitch was just like, hey, listen, by the way, when Joe hits you with 2 minutes of crab rave, that, listen, you just need to endure this loud-ass fucking alert, too. I can't even hear anything. I can't hear. I have like actual ringing in my ears every time that's done. That's so loud. quarter of that's my points, by the way. So that's me giving you that's me giving you 500 points right there, by the way. Degenerate. Look at that, 200 right off the tip. It's a push. You leave it at that.
That stage.
Yo, dead. Yo, dead. Shit. Shit. Damn it. That's my fault. He's gonna die. I didn't think they were gonna die. Holy fuck, dude. How are these guys not dead yet, though? Is the real question. There's like 5 of them. You lost your tank now. There's no fucking way. We're fucked. We're big fucked. Damn. Double hit. Boom. Oh shit. Pally survived, dude. That wore crazy. Can this Pally res us though? God, I hope so. Fuck yeah, you can. And I'm getting res first.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. Yeah, I implemented a lucky double hit. I won't say how often the percentage is because it's a fixed percentage. It's not randomized. But I won't say how often it is, but it is fixed. It's not variable. So. They're bendy on the mana. Also, there's just a double boost going on right now because Joe's Crab Rave. Also, Joe's mod for the stream should have done it too. So there's something on going on with that. But there's a boost going on right now. So if you have points, or if you're redeeming points too, that's the other thing. If you redeem points, it's double. I'm pretty sure. I got myself wondering.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, holy shit, it totally is. That's 200, right? Oh, no fucking way, bruv. That's good to know, though, actually. Holy shit, dude. Where's Fluffy? I don't know. Good question. It's a heavy miss.
Not enough mana. That's still recharging.
Bro, how in the fuck are we doing this every time? These pulls. These pulls are crazy. I heal up everybody's best I can, but there ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Like, this cannot be like this, that I'm dying this often. This can't. He went to bed. Did he say? Did he say he was going to bed? Yeah, that's right, because he had shit to do tomorrow. Forget. Free coin flip. That's a big coin flip. Damn.
My mana is low.
Nice. That's big. That's big as fuck. Don't worry, I got me. Oh, he's healing me with the fucking... Oh, what a nice guy. Every time I take this fucking warg pup out, I fucking die. It's literally all that happens. Fucking crab rave, I swear to God. I swear. Damn, that's pretty good. Did you really say daddy? The fuck? The fuck? Chill out. Ain't that serious. Thousand points, bro. Oh shit, this guy's about to die. Nice. Those seem like pretty good gloves. Not gonna lie. Am I supposed to do something here? Is there something I'm supposed to do here? I don't think so. I won those anyways. That's crazy. Okay. Cool with that. Oh fuck. I'm stunned, bitch. Stay alive. Shit. Oh shit.
I need more mana.
Ooh. Those are some pretty good shoulders. But they're not as good, is the problem. I'm just gonna grade them. By the way, double points does not work on dueling. Just so everybody is completely aware of that. Because some people might not understand. But yeah, you can't do that. Just so you know. But if you play dice against the bot, you have the potential of getting that. So just play dice against the bot.
My, you're a tall one.
That way it makes sense.
Hey,
Right?
pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Let's go.
Well met. Greetings, King's Honor, friend. Be careful.
Let's go. I still have 2 that I need to do though. I need holy water and Grimm's premium tobacco. So I should probably queue up at least one more time for that before I move on. Oh, only healer on there. There's Fluffy. Barrel. what the fuck? Fluffy, you actually hold on. That's probably where your points are. You have a different account or something? There's something different that it's recording a different. You're on the leaderboard twice. Fluffy it isn't sleeping. I know, right? I know, right? Oh well. Super Troopers 3 ads. Fuck. You know what I should do? I should probably try to make this a fiery weapon. Not that it really matters, but it could matter. That would require me going to Undercity.
I haven't got all day.
I haven't gone all day.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. That's what she sounds like. I'm looking. I can see that. I can see that. Welcome back, Jeff. Welcome back, everybody who happened to be in an ad. Thank you for supporting via ads as well. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Maybe I'll put in a gifted sub or something on the next prize leaderboard for this month. I don't know. We'll see. That one is a little more manageable. Right. It's a little more manageable. Ad rev. Ad rev. No, I mean it is ad rev. If you are watching the ads, that's true. It is ad rev. It's not much. But I would say at its current pace right now, if I look at last month, for as much as I streamed last month, which I'm down a little bit, but I'm not super far down. But last month, I think I made like 16 bucks or something. Which, 16 bucks towards like the minimum threshold for a payout, which is really not that bad. So, it does help. Oh. So does that. So does that. Give me that. Give me that. Hell yeah. Double. Get double. Get doubled. Let's go. Was that 522? Let's go. That's Powerball. 800 million winner was only 1 hour for me in here. Jeez. Could you imagine? What would you do? What would you guys do? Individually, what would you do with $800 million? What would you do? I want to hear it. Let me know. 800 million. Is that the lump sum 800 million or is that the whole jackpot amount? You can rob them, fucking pay 45% tax, but a house and land a bunch of times. Was that 800 million lump sum is like 450? Dude, even 450 though. 450. That's not bad. That's kind of, it's like 30% out here. So like it's worthwhile, like it's decent. Take home after tax. Let's say that's not that bad. That's not that bad. What are they? Okay, they're hunters, so they're definitely not a tank. And now I gotta find people. Level 58 Xiaoming. Let's go. Now we just need a tank. We're good. Now we just need a tank. This level 70 guy though. That's gonna be no for me, dog. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Turn time lurk. Alright. Enjoy. Let me know what it is. Buy a lamp, put a sweet barndominium. Dude, that's so weird that you mentioned that. I had a weird Instagram reel that popped up. And it was an ad that it was not, it was real, but it was like not serious, but it was serious. And it was just the way that it was edited was really funny, but it was a barndominium. Like it was a pole barn, but it was a pretty nice house. But the thing was, it was like kind of shitty because it was nice land, but the garage really wasn't all that great. Like the garage door was big, and so it made you think that it was a big ass fucking motherfucker, right? And then it's just not. It's just not. It sucks. So. So yeah. And they're expensive too. Like modern ones. Modern ones are like $1 million. Really not that much space. You ever like seen a serious one? Like a actual serious built one? Would want to be the entire lower level garage, man cave, upstairs, be a living area. Yeah, but you want something that you're gonna be not the only person there, right? So you're gonna want something befitting to more than one person. How would you do that, right? Because you'd want at least a place, obviously, that's of your own. So how would you do that? Because I'm curious about that. That's a gold and a half. Do I just... Yeah, fuck that. I'm selling it. I don't know what this is, this trinket, but that's gonna just chill there, I guess. Do I need that for something? Education and service to the Argentine. Do I need to be... Do I need to be equipping that to, like, kill people or register that I'm doing that? Because it's a trinket, and it doesn't do anything. And my trinkets do shit. One definitely more than the others, though, so...
I haven't got all day.
They're breathtaking. Like 4,000 square foot upstairs. Damn, son. Damn, son. 720. That's a bust. Sorry, sir. That's a bust.
Bye.
These devout gloves, so they're 52 armor compared to what I've got, which is 49. 6 stamina, 5 spirit is what I've got. 9 stam, dude. How much spirit? 17. Fucking crazy. And 5 agility. That's 10 int. It doesn't give me anything else, but it is a nice set. Like if I go try to get the devout set, which I could do, it's a nice set overall. And when it's put together, 4 pieces, increased damage and healing done by magic by up to 23, which is really nice. And a immediate shield of 350. It's pretty good. Plus all resistances if you have every single thing. Ah, maybe I should just go the devout route. Nothing wrong with that, right? It's pretty nice. This already has 23 to it, though. So maybe I don't know, maybe I just fucking keep this. Just try to get the whole shebang. Oh, and put 100 million of that money in a trust me son, release an increments per age. Use and blow it all at once. That's a good idea. Good idea. I would put it in like a yeah, like a high interest savings also too. So that way also incrementally it pays dividends to itself. You know? Ooh, look at that. Heist. There's a heist going on. That's okay. Alright, so that's a new mechanic. Not the heist bit, but how it triggered. You know what's ultra funny? How many points is it to join? 1460. Oh, dude, I have barely just enough. Why does Fluffy have 2 things, though? It's really what I'm wondering. So Fluffy, there's a one that has a redeem. You know what I'm wondering what happened? He didn't gamble, right? Didn't he win something? Didn't he get a get? And then he gambled with the get. Pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, he got a get. And what happened was when he got the get, it registered his points on a different thing that gave him a duplicate entry on the leaderboard. I can fix that. But that's really fucking annoying. Hmm. How does that happen? Supposed to be finding a tank. I don't want to ask this guy because he's level 70 and it's a lot of XP. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Is one script handles the giving of points differently. Like they both technically make sense, but they don't interact with each other. But most people, the first thing that they do isn't they're not exposed to a get right away. They're exposed to oh, I'm gonna redeem points. Because why would you redeem points? Right. So you just do that. Need two more? Yeah. We get an hour though. We got an hour. It's all good. 58, but he's only DPS. I have the most ideal team right now because it's a hunter, a shaman, and a rogue. Everybody who wouldn't eat anything that's cloth. So kind of nice, kind of not nice, but kind of nice. Dude, how many people are in the kills? 165? That's crazy. Really not that many. And this guy's DPS. He'd probably be down, honestly. He's level 55. He'd probably be down. He's level 50 fucking 5. Unless somebody wants to swap. There's nobody also, by the way, who can swap. The shaman, maybe. Oh no. Yeah, Jeff, it goes on for an hour. After the first person does exhibition heist. Or it just goes on for an hour after it gets dropped. And then it will put out reminders. Oh, by the way, join the heist. It's not overbearing. But it is up to the people who did join the heist to remind people also who are in chat who might have the points to do it. Like, oh, by the way, hey, join in. So, word of mouth. I need to see something. Jeez, 25. 25. That's pretty good for gold, but also, like, I think it would just be cool to have. It's not even double. This on the other hand. That's pretty good, but I think I'm gonna keep them, and then maybe I might equip that as a whole. I can get away with that. You know what I can't get away with though? This is the fact that I'm running out of fucking bank space. Or bank space. Boom. Just made one spot. Barely. Oh, fire. Fiery weapon. Need essence of fire. Small radiant shards. That's where I'm gonna run into problems, because that shit is expensive. I have one already. I have a large radiant shard. Doesn't do shit for me though. Fuck, bro. 5 gold, 69 silver. Okay. 32 gold, bro. Holy shit, my money. 843. Get my enchanting up. Oh shit, Nellie's awake. And Nelly stole the coin flip. And Nelly stole the coin flip. Too fucking slow, Jeff. Too fucking slow. And oh, and he loses. Yeah, and he loses. Oh man, that's some bad fucking luck. Genuinely. Holy crap. You're lucky, but you're not good lucky. You're just like unlucky lucky. She totally sniped that coin flip. She's just like fucking hackered into it and just fucking oh shit. That's great. Honestly, that's so fucking good. That's so fucking good. Dude, you're so unlucky. The fact that you have so many reimbursements. Hey, there you go. The fact that you have so many reimbursements means that you don't have. We need more double times. That's what we need. You, people got to be around for resubs. I think that's going to be the biggest hitter. It's resubs. Because resubs triggered automatically. Resubs and. I mean, honestly, anything. GG's. Damn, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. What the fuck, man? No one's trying to do strat? Did we just snipe recruit somebody from Service Gate too? Jabba. Prime subs. I think Prime subs work too, yeah. Not Prime like in 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure Primes work. I don't know if I've tested it. I feel like I have tested it, but I also don't know. I'll be honest. Twitch tells me my browser's not supported. I don't know what the problem is. So I can't get. What do you mean your browser's not supported? You're on your phone? Why would you be on your phone? Unless you're on, like, Brave or something? What are you using? And are you logged in? Is the other question. I don't know why you wouldn't be. You're subscribed, so kind of crucial to be logged in as you get no ads. Hopefully. Chrome? I don't know. I don't use Chrome for desktop, that is. I don't use Chrome. This sucks balls. This sucks balls. Please. Firefox. Yeah. Use Firefox on desktop. I do also have Chrome on my gaming rig because I use it for other things that just run better on Chrome. On my phone, I actually use Chrome, like primarily. But I do also have Brave because I don't use YouTube, the conventional app on my phone. I use Brave for no ads. I do use Safari for certain things, but yeah, my phone, it kind of just depends on what I'm doing. And then anywhere else, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Persecution. 1500 for unlimited marquee? Yeah, it's not bad. You know, 1500 used to be... I brought back the mute me thing, but it's paywalled. Okay, listen. It's also longer. It's 5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. But it's paywalled. Anyways. What I'm about to tell you is not so serious. It was the same cost for the channel points that is. It's 1500. 1500 is not that bad. If you are actively pressing the button to get the bonus points plus the points that you get just sitting there as a subscriber, you could get that in like 2 hours max, right? 2 hours maximum. It doesn't take that long to do. And listen, Heart, you do it. You don't do anything else. I was literally saying to them, I'm like, literally, Heart doesn't do anything else. So it doesn't even matter. He says pee pee poo poo the best. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm sorry. Chuckles in 872,000 points. 16,000. See, you have 16,000 points. Most people don't even have 5 digits in points. Heart. You know that? There are a fair few who have as many as Nelly does in that amount. And there are a fair few who have it in yours. But it seems to be going down overall. I'm having 144. Jeff, you have 144 channel points? On average, Jeff, how much, if you're chilling in here, how much do you think per hour that you usually get? I don't know how often you chill in here. They addicted to gambling? I know that's part of it, but I set it up so that the points that they redeem, it's reasonable. Like, it's enough that you can stick around and it's not necessarily going to break the bank. But I don't know that necessarily either. It might not be the case for people. On average, they might actually get less per hour than what they can redeem. But I don't actually know that. I just was taking a guess because there was averages that Twitch would give me, and then there was like, okay, well, what do I even think? And that's what I averaged that out. So, yeah.
Our time will come.
I have exactly what you need.
Shut the fuck up. 3 more charges left on that. Do I just grab another one? Dude, it's 3 though.
Trust
Fucking 3.
no one.
Fucking 3. It's fucking 3. Alright, need you to stream for 3 days straight. Why? Per hour, I get about 450 to 500 max per hour. See, that's what I'm thinking. If that's actually true, that's why it's 360. And you're talking, are you talking about as a subscriber or as a non-subscriber? Because as a subscriber, you should get considerably more if you're hanging around. Like you actually should get way more if you're hanging around. The PP. She's like, I don't like that. I don't like change. Also, she puts her fucking name on it too. Alright, listen, Heart. I know you don't care about your fucking brand anymore, but listen. Nelly apparently still cares about that 96. Alright? She's 96 faithful. She's not 69 faithful. She's definitely 96 faithful. She's not gonna be like, some bitch. That's me right there. She's not gonna be like that. Straight up. I think we're fucked. This guy's name is Hog Jerker. That's so good. That's so great. I am gonna just leave party, I guess, and go back to BRD and LBRS. I really should do this one right here. Turn that one in. Right? Makes sense. I think being a troll is part of my brand. I mean, true. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like a troll, does that. I look like a troll, does that count? Okay, you know what I was thinking? What I was thinking is rather than having a second redemption, which I think a second redemption is fair. Okay, listen. I want you to be able to troll. I just want it to have to cost you. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. You could do it. I'm not limiting you from doing it. I'm just saying that it's going to cost you more if you do it. You said do. But listen, now it doesn't matter. You can still do it, but just know that you're limited is all. That's fucking it, right? That's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. but but it ain't gonna be cheap. Okay. It can be cheap. Do. Yes, he do. Why does Fluffy have two? I wish that Fluffy would come back. Can you... How many points do I have? 91. I'm not going to give him any of the house points. New Balance is 275. So this 265 one is the one he's been gambling with. And the one... I want to see when he redeems. I want to see where that goes. Because he's got one that has 500 points and one redemption, which makes sense. He subscribed. He redeemed. But I think that came after the fact. And I don't know if he's redeemed since then. Something was going on that he was... I mean, he obviously said what he needed to say. Because he talked about why he had to leave. He's got a busy ass day tomorrow, so it makes sense. But Why does he have fucking 2? Makes no sense. I've never seen that before. We did have a discrepancy way back in the day when I added something. It was doing 2. When I added the bonus events, it was doing 2. It was doing a separate entry. Now it's not doing that for obvious reasons. Damn, son. Look at that. No heist. Damn, son. All right, 2 minutes. If anybody else wants to tag in, exclamation heist, it's what? It's like 1,500 points, right? 1,500 points. Come in, 1,500. There's not many people with 1,500 points. Nelly is the only person. Never mind. Nelly is the only person who'd be able to do it. Unless somebody fucking withdrew their points, which, get out of here. Don't do that. If you have a lot of points. That's why Speedy couldn't look up his shit. Because other Speedy has his points. Or not Speedy, other Fluffy has his points somewhere. So, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious. But I'm not curious at the same time. That's a nice little chunk though, isn't it? What is the heist? Toilet paper money. Hell yeah. Real money is toilet paper money. Not like the other time. Wait, what does that even mean? What does any of that mean? That sounds so seductive. Not like that other time. Lol. So we got half of that. So it's like what, 70, 7,100, 7,200? 7,300? Oh, look at that, dude. It is 7,300. Jeff's got points. He's got 3,600 points. And Hart's got points too. And I've got points. I've got points. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Only Jeff and Nelly got their coin flips. Bunch of bitches. Why do I suck at coin flips, dude? Coin flips was the first game that I coded in to this pot. And it worked so well, and I tested it so often, and it gave me good results. And now every time I play it, it fucking shits on me. Sleep token hat. It's sleep soaking hat. It's a red one. Heart's like, splooge. Alright, help me queue up for the popular shit, I think. I don't think Strat's very popular right now. We'll do this. UBRS and LBRS too. We'll do Strat as well, fuck it. Boom. Boom. Down with it. Ha hoo ha hee ha hoo ha hee ha hoo ha. DM your address on Discord. Are you sure, Heart? Dude, because she loves that one. She loves that one. Would be my guess. She obviously knew what you were talking about. So tomorrow I'm going to Starbucks free coffee then. Free coffee? Free subs? Oh, okay. Bro, I was like, what the fuck? Do I need to cancel tomorrow too? I almost canceled today. Like, it's about to be a real thing.
Farewell.
No, I know what you're talking about. You ever sign up for the Benihana one? Okay, if you got a Benihana nearby. They give you a pretty solid chunk of money off of your bill. It's just not that bad. Not that bad. But I don't know if... Yeah, she's in Discord. She's in Discord, and hers is the one that is actually VIP'd. So... I never eat out, so it's gonna get real. Yeah, it's an hour away. These two free app entree, but now it's a discount. Yeah, it's been a discount forever though. It's been a discount for so long, at least for me. I just waved on the one I have access to. Yeah, she's in the Discord, and she's got 2 accounts, but it's the one that's VIP. She wants you to have it, Nelly. Chill out. She's fostering the love for Sleep Token. Alright? Just let her love you and your love of Sleep Token. Boom. Anyways, I need to figure out what that shit is with Fluffy, but Fluffy's not around for me to like test it out, which kind of fucking sucks.
Better be good.
So that's a hat you wear when you sleep? Yeah, exactly. Especially when you sleep, if you're a front sleeper, like if you sleep on your stomach, it's especially a hat for that. Absolutely a hat for that. That's precisely the hat that it's meant to be used for. Like that's there's no other position besides that one that it works with. Taylor is 272. Room cloth belt is what I should be making. Well, I have room cloth. Supposed to do this all the way to 280, it looks like. I guess I could do this.
Trust no one.
Not falling for those tricks. Cool hat. Listen though, what if that's how people slept? Who like Travis Barker, right? Would you judge Travis Barker if he slept like that on his stomach, but with a hat like that? I don't think he would. I think he'd be like, God damn, he's Travis Barker. He's so cool. Critical. What's your next smite to be instant cast? Cost no mana, being capable of critical. Dude, my smite is already fucking really good though. 422 to 472 holy damage. You're telling me that it would cost no mana and it would be instant cast. So no 2-second cast, no 280 mana. Your spell criticals have a 25% chance to cause your next smite. So that I would have to be attacking more really. I'd have to be doing more holy damage, I think. Because I think I'd have to 25% chance of nothing is nothing. So if I'm not attacking, then it's not really doing anything. Increase the amount healed by your healing spells by 2%. Probably have to do this, I think. Oh wait, that first though. 20% the next one, and I think 25% one after. 25% my total spirit, which is always high. Happy birthday to me for Nelly. That's not how that works. It could just be a really early birthday present to her. You could do that too. But I mean, hey, you know what? Whatever, you do you. Heart, was your birthday? Are we all just talking about this? Did we all say happy birthday and shit on your birthday? Did we not do that? Did we not actually do that though? Oh god. Now we'll never forget Art's birthday. Don't ask me how. Nelly's like, peasant adds BRB, you peasant, 500 points. Damn. Damn, Nelly, chill. Listen, you didn't have to do him like that. You didn't have to do him like that, the fuck? Alright, I need to go visit the tailoring trainer so that I may level up my tailoring while I'm waiting to get a group. So what the fuck else am I gonna do? Another one. Fucking A. You bullies. You bullies. This man This man's just down on his times, okay? 360 is the best he can do. Ads are the best he can do. And that's okay. I appreciate him just as much as the next guy. Listen,
I am
listen.
forsaken.
Sometimes those ads are interesting, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Did I did. So it's asking me to do Runecloth belt. I have 41, which means 30 is 10. So 13. Barely 14. 13 rune
Be quick
threads.
about your business.
Be quick about your business. You shut the fuck up.
Beware the living.
Beware the living. Listen, I am the living. I don't want to make this a political thing, but I think you need to mind your own fucking business. And just sell me my fucking rune thread, okay? I do the sewing here. You sell me the cloth. Okay? What does that say? It's your birthday, January 16th. Nelly. Or Nelly. Heart, if you go into the Discord and you type in into any channel that you could type in /next-birthdays and then hit enter. And it'll tell you the next birthdays in order. And you can see exactly when her birthday is. You can see when my birthday is. You can see when everybody's birthday is who elected to have their birthday put in there or who I put in there manually. Which there have been a few. Damn, I'm still making bells. The Discord didn't tell me happy birthday. Bob Buckless is ableist against me. That's because I only just added your thing in there because you didn't have it in there before. Literally only just added it in there. It is unacceptable for sure, but the issue is the bot just doesn't know what your birthdays are, okay? Discord doesn't have a connection that is just like your birthday, right? That'd be cool, but they just don't have that shit, right? They should have that. And as a feature of the bot, have access to that through your profile, but they don't, which is stupid because they totally could, and it would basically cost them nothing to do. But here we are. All right, 281 is where I'm at now. So now it wants me to make 25 from one of these bright cloth cloaks, bright cloth gloves, or wizard weave leggings. Hang on. The leggings I must not have yet. Let me see if I can buy those.
That better be good.
Holy fuck, yeah, I can. Bunch of shit. Ooh, this is probably gonna cost me a pretty penny, but I'm just gonna suck it up and do it. Fuck it.
Trust no one.
Suck it up and do it. Frostweave pants. Plus 12 spirits, 63 armor, increases damage done by frost spells and effects by 26. That's cool, but again, not for me. These are kind of nice though. 55 armor. 14 spirit. It's the same spirit. Not great for me right now, but maybe if I had another cloth user. That's kind of nice. 71 armor, 9 int, but 8 mana per 5 seconds. That seems like something like with the staff I would carry around and just like insta put it on while I'm recovering. In place of what I've got on right now. I could totally do that too. 84. It's considerably less though. You know what my birthday is? I do, but for people to use it in the bot, I don't usually like force them to be a part of it unless I know that they've probably been a part of it. And you have been a part of it. Your old Discord account, I had a registered birthday. So I swapped it. How many years have you been reading my horoscope? No, dude, I know. I fucking know. It's true. You remember I used to have that redemption. I used to moist. I used to do that I used to do the ASMR moist. Fuck no. Fuck no. Alright. Bright cloth cloak. That's 4 bolts of room, but it's also 2 gold bars, which I don't even know how much those are. Green cloth gloves. One that's rugged leather. Wizard weave leggings. Okay. This is probably what I can get down with because Dream Dust. But it's 6 bolts of rune cloth per. And it wants me to make 20 fucking 5 of them. Which means that's 150 bolts of rune cloth. I'm gonna be just busy. Just busy. And broke too. Busy and broke. That's the other thing. And it's BC. So professions don't stop at fucking 300 anymore. This goes all the way up to 370 fucking 5. I can get insane shit. I can make insane shit. Poopy Scoopy. Cringe. It wasn't that cringe. I thought it was kind of funny, to be honest. But I took it away because I just didn't like doing it all the time. Some people, I don't know. Some people got, I don't know. I feel like some people kind of got off on that a little bit. And, you know, like it just do what you know, do what you want to do, but like maybe not. Maybe leave me out of that one. You know, maybe leave me out of that one, so I don't feel bad not answering your questions. Look at Discord again. Are you telling me to look at Discord again? Okay, good. Because I don't know why. Damn, son. That's a nice come up right there. GG's.
I'm listening.
Okay. 26 gold, not bad. I do need to buy. This stuff though. Level 60, man. I'm level 59 right now. Level 60, I unlock
Victory
Prayer of Prayer of Spirit. Or Prayer of Divine Spirit, whatever the fuck it's called. Then I can party up. And then we're good. So we just have everybody besides. That's what I meant to say. Jeez. That was weird. Could you imagine? That was for BRD. Holy shit. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm cool with that. Could you imagine if they allowed for people to spend their own channel points on no ad time periods? Right? Like you can spend 2,500 channel points on 1 hour of no ads, or like any additional hours of no ads. Like you get like a timer and everything, like a specialized bot that will enter the chat or will whisper you. You could even have it whisper you. I mean, have it be discreet and be like, "This is how long you've got." And also have it do like bits too. Granted, they're not getting the same ad revenue, but they are still getting fucking revenue. I mean, arguably, they're probably getting more revenue if people are buying bits, you know? Does that not make sense? Doesn't that make sense? I'd rather sub just waiting on my prime. No, I'm not even just I'm not complaining about anything particular. Other than the fact that I think that it should be done differently is all. On Twitch's end. I would rather spend them on driving you insane. You do that. You do that. That's what fucking what's his face does with the bits. Hate it. Crab Rave. Yeah, fucking Crab Rave, dude. What was I thinking? That was one that I put away forever ago because people kept spamming it and I was dying inside. I was dying inside. And then I brought it back because it was sitting dormant and I just turned it on. That's all I did. All I did was turn it the fuck on. Just activated it. And yeah, there we are. Crab Rave, no, fuck that. Crab Rave, the thing is, it'd probably go faster, realistically. It's like a minute and a half of Crab Rave. It would be closer to about a minute of just Crab Rave. So, arguably, it'd be faster. Do you want a longer experience? Or do you want a fast experience? That sounds really horrible, but you know what I'm talking about? No, I mean, God, 25 gold, fucking broke is a joke. Broke is a joke. But my tailoring is at 280.
Forsaken.
Not bad. Not bad. And I got fiery staff. Do you want a long experience or a fast experience? Or a moist experience? Oh, God. Anyways. But no, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, okay, so if people don't subscribe, Twitch, I think, could be greedy enough to make ways to incorporate bits into it, right? A format where people are spending, you know, or give it an independent experience to each person that you're watching. Okay, listen, I don't want no ads on everybody because I don't watch everybody. But for the people I do want to, let me be able to, or let them be able to set up a power up, right? Where if you just press a button, and spend 25 bits or something like that, right? You get the next hour, no ads, right? Sometimes your favorite streamer, just they have to have ads on. Like, that's just in order to get rid of fucking pre-rolls, man. Pre-rolls are so fucking insane. But sometimes that's just the way that it is. So like that should be a way to like not sub, but that's just like a way to just support and also get a benefit from it. Like you're spending bits. Like there's there's an amount that gets spent like from your usage in just ad revenue alone, and that's way more in bits right there that you give. So there should be like a limit, right? Like people pool up their bits to pay for like ads being gotten rid of for everybody, right? That's I don't understand. That's not something that's insanely hard to do. I feel like that's something that you can do. Do you want a long experience or a fast experience or a moist experience? God, people are gonna catch on that they can do that. Subscribers are going to catch on that they can do that. That's funny. I do see exclamation Nelly. It was that. I think it was exclamation Nelly. There's a cooldown though. Listen, there is a cooldown though. I just don't tell me right now what the fucking cooldown timer is though, because I have no idea. But there probably is a cooldown, and it's probably like a minute. So I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown. I think there's a global cooldown for every user, subscriber or not. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. There's probably something somewhere that says that's a thing. There's got to be, right? It's got no, because why would there be for that? There wouldn't be. Damn, Jeffy, chill. Save all your points. Damn, Jeff. Why you gotta do it like that? Imagine you had the double points, the random doubler, plus you had the doubler. You'd have just gotten 1,000 points off of that. It would suck to get a vault ice right now. 10%. It's at 1,500 points. Damn. It's because she's a moderator. Listen, all I'm saying is Joe's not using it for some reason, but all I'm saying is that if you were a moderator, maybe you got a better chance. I don't know. Joe used the button today. I don't know why, but Joe used the button today. Also, you give yourself 5,000 points, or the chance to use 5,000 points. Bust. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Joe pulled that 5K. If Joe if Joe just fucking saved the points, if Joe just fucking saved the points, he would be so literally if I went live at like 2 p.m. or so, day off of his, right? If I went live at like 2 p.m. and he was here immediately and he paid for that immediately, which is only like 250 bits, right? For the rest of the stream that could go for like 10 hours, that means he could get in just extra points 50,000 points in one stream. If he didn't spend those on gambling or anything like that. Now granted, yes, you could make a lot more if you gambled potentially. But you could also just have a shitload if you didn't, right? If you just took advantage of it, but he just doesn't take advantage of it. So Nelly could do it. Nelly could take advantage of it if she wanted to. I'm highly, highly, highly hoping she doesn't do that because it's meant to be kind of a perk of people who hit the button, right? Because there's only so many people I can mod one stream. And similarly, there's only so many people I can VIP in one stream. All with 3 L's, damn. Bro, I'm surprised you don't have a macro. I'm just saying. You know it's not difficult to just set up a macro. A little easy macro, a little easy mac. Yeah. All I'm saying. A little easy mac. Easy mac and cheese. No, but for real,
Better be good.
you know you could do that, right? I have 3 charges left. That's 3 hours worth of lesser mana oil. Do you think that I will be back at a bank within 3 hours? If there was a bank, it would be this one also. I did. I'm going to say probably. I'm going to say probably. Do a what? Do what? Potentially. 50-50. I don't know though. We just lost somebody. How did we lose somebody? How are we losing anybody? What about this level 50 guy? He's DPS, but he's he could be tank spec too. Oh bro, we're losing everybody. We're losing everybody. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Nice. I've played with this guy before too. It's gonna bother you all day. Yeah, why haven't you texted me 69 yet? I don't even remember what we're supposed to be doing for that. Normally Wednesday, but this week will be Thursday. Thursday. Long stream. All day stream. Fuck that. I do have Thursday off though. Interesting. Interesting. I'm still talking to Margaret. Yeah, but so you text me 69 and then I call you, right? I call you and then you just talk to yourself while I put the phone down and do what the fuck I was doing. That's what the fuck it was, right? Yeah. I'm telling you, don't talk to her. No, no, it's not an engage. It's not an engage. I call her and then she pretends like it's like she pretends like it's HR calling about her talking to her. So she could use it as like an excuse to like get out of talking to her. She uses it as like a, oh hang on, I gotta go. I got a more important conversation to have when it's not at all, because any important conversation is any conversation that doesn't involve her, basically. But you can't just say that. Obviously, it's Nelly we're talking about here. Nelly can't just say that as much as she wants to. Look at that.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I can learn this now. Pattern, cloak of fire. Teach you see how to sew a cloak of fire. 39 armor, 7 stam, 6 fire resistance. Okay, I mean, it's kind of low, a little bit. Level 50. Deals 25 fire damage every 5 seconds to all nearby enemies for 15 seconds. Honestly, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn it, and then I'm going to craft it. That sounds kind of cool to make, to be honest. Cloak of fire. 6 bolts of rune cloth, heart of fire, elemental fire. Some of the shit is a little expensive. Some of the shit's a little expensive. Not gonna lie. That heart of fire, though, I've got enough of that. But it's the essence of fire that costs a little bit. So there we might run into some problems. That's gonna cost me like 2 gold just to get fire. But that cloak of fire could probably sell for a good chunk. I mean, to the vendor straight up, it's a gold over a gold. How do I can enchant that. And it could sell for a good chunk. She told my other coworker she might invite me over to her new house. Why? You guys don't even know each other all that well. Is it just the proximity that she's just like, oh yeah, we're just best buds? No, the fuck you aren't. Do you even know who the fuck you're talking to? Do you even know what fucking year it is right now? have 8 slots left. I could spend 20 gold, or 10 gold, I should say, 10 gold, and get an extra slot, and then I'll have to eventually make a bag I can put there, but 12 slot bag, it's pretty good. That'd be decent space. Some bitch.
The living.
Tell her you can't because you have 3 kids at home. Yeah, tell her you had too much premarital sex. And that you have 3 kids at home and you're a single parent and you don't have time for this. I guarantee you she'll stop saying anything. Guarantee you. Alright, I'm at 59, so I don't need level spells. 60 I will though. So maybe I need to save money. I need to save money, I need to sell stuff, which I've been doing, but everything's so fucking expensive. Oh my god, when she asks about the kids and it's like, you don't have kids, just be like, I thought we were friends. You didn't not have kids. Yeah, I know, right? Throw that shit in her face too. She seems like the type who probably would forget that she said something dumb like that, though, and would just probably keep talking to you like on later days. She seems like that type of person. Straight up. You know what I need to get? I need to get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hold on. Good timing though.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
I need to talk to homeboy over here. Over her. I need to buy some shit from you, sir. Boom, shakalaka, and boom goes the dynamite. That dude might die. This old fucking ward pup should be dead. Fucking swimming in the lava right now. Stupid little bitch. Stupid little bitch. Okay, so there's a mage. There's 2 mages. 2 mages and a shaman. And then a pally. So the 2 mages are going to be cloth people. That's gonna suck, but I mean, it is what it is. But do I need much from BRT anymore? I don't think so. Oh, would you just fuck right off, friend? Just go away. Dumb bitch. Yeah, because I was posting pictures of the kid. Secret kid? Why would Bucket think that? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Titties. Titties. Get your titties. I don't post pics of my son. I don't have Instagram or Facebook either though. Man, fuckbook. Fuckbook. Fuck Facebook is what I was gonna say. But it probably doesn't sound like that anymore. So great. Fuck Facebook though. Okay. Fuckbook. Damn it. This was just on Discord. Times bring back MySpace, bro. I've seen your child. I'm special. When you say that, I don't think I'm special. Like I'm special. I've seen your child. When you say I'm special, I just think you're just saying I'm special. Great. It's honestly, it's so good. It's so good. Short bus for sure. Like the one I hit. Was it a short bus that you hit? I saw one on Facebook Marketplace. What's up, Tim? How you doing, dude? It was a short bus? Dude. I didn't know that. I do have Facebook, but private, no friends, just look at Reels. I don't look at Reels on Facebook. I don't look at Reels on Facebook. I do look at them on Instagram, though. And, I do have Threads. I did re-download Threads, so I'm on Threads again. But I don't. Facebook is ass because I'll be listening to Spotify and I'll go open up the Facebook app for the literally like the 2 minutes that I'm usually on there ever, anyways. And it mutes my music every it like doesn't matter where I'm at on the app, it mutes my music. Enough to where I'm like, no, I'm not going to. The moment I close the app, the music starts back up again. Like, no, you got me fucked up. Why isn't it a setting on Instagram or anywhere that you can watch Reels that maybe you want to just go into the search thing to look at, you know, what your algorithm has brought you today, and you want to click on something, but you want it to be muted? Where's the setting for that? Right? There is none. Why is there not such a convenient fucking setting like that? So that way you can keep listening to music, right? Or vice versa. You can turn it off so that your music auto pauses like it does on Facebook. You get the best of both worlds. If you don't want that, or if you want the fucking Facebook treatment, you can have it, right? Or you can have it the other way. Truly, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter, you know? Hope you're doing well, Tim. Yeah, 8,000 on Facebook Marketplace for a short bus. That's funny. I thought you knew. I didn't pay that much attention. I was gonna say something really bad. Not anything that would get me banned off of Twitch, because people say it all the fucking time, but just, I'm not gonna say it. It's funny though. Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It kind of pummels you a little bit. So maybe just best not to be rude. Boom shakalaka. I ran into my own bus. That's not what I was gonna say, but there's a variation that strings into maybe something along that line. But no, that's not specifically what I was gonna say. It's back. It's back. Nice. It didn't even take a day for somebody to use that one. Good job, Fart. Good job, Fart. Love to see it. Thank you for helping me test. Oh, fuck. Part of the car. Let the fart of the cards guide you. You seen that bus with jet engine in it now? No, but I've seen that that Chrysler minivan or whatever the fuck it was with yeah, why am I getting fucking fireball? It's also a scam because on the button it says 5 minutes. Give me 3. You're probably right on that. You're probably right on that, actually. I want my 2 minutes of silence. $4.90. I had someone try to give me a key for power, but I accidentally bought an account with the game instead. That's funny. Shit. Yeah, this one's a fire. I want it too. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, I'm trying to do some math on the fly here real quick. $2.90, right? $2.90. And then 10 seconds. Save. We're back? Yeah, we're back. I had to do it manually. There's no way to do it unmanually. What's the last thing you played on Switch, and when was it, Nelly? Curious. I'm hungry. Nice to meet you, hungry. For a amount of time, it will be in Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't necessarily justify streaming. Because I don't have anything interesting to stream on my Switch if I did, right? That's why, like, I have the PS5 too. But the only stuff I can get away with streaming on the PS5 is probably SnowRunner, right? Because everything else that I play isn't really anything that I'd normally stream. So it's a dilemma because there's definitely a lot of like Hogwarts, right? That only lasted for so long, and obviously that's not a big hit with everybody. But again, I gave it its fair share. There's other shit though on PS5 that I have that I own. There's old PS4 games that I own, right? That I can totally play on PS4. But I'm just saying, like, overall though, the console's niche. The console's niche. That's what it is. That's all it is, in fact. Because people have a better way, more efficient way of doing it. Never owned a console since PS1 after I was the only PC gamer. I almost want to spite stream the Switch now. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I just don't actively play enough on the Switch to make it a thing, right? And all the Switch streamers that I know of, they either run really short streams all the time, which I already know right off the bat no one's going to be a fan of, and or they play multiple different games on the Switch. And I don't want to just keep playing multiple different games, to be honest. That's the problem that I have. It's like I want to just play one game if I'm jumping on stream doing something. You know? It's nothing against the Switch at all. Oh fuck, son. ba 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 ba. The cast boots. 22. Technically, they're better. But the spirit. The spirit is what they are lacking. But definitely you should stream either way though, Heart. Not out of spite, just stream. I have emulators with classic games running, Raspberry. Yeah, you could easily do that too. Like old Game Boy games. I play those on my phone through an SSH, and I just run the emulator on my server. Super easy. Super fucking easy. But would I stream any of that stuff? No. Pokemon Gold? Fuck no. Mike, thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you. I have an arcade cabinet, I believe we talked about it before, but it's really hard to stream out of that too, if you take into consideration kind of how an arcade cabinet works. Fuck, bro. Folks, Mike's probably going live. Yeah, he's definitely going live. Go drop him a follow. He's good people. I don't know what he's playing. He's probably playing Flight Sim. But go drop him a follow. Check him out. Have 6 carver keys. This should be a good money run for me though. I'm gonna snipe those fucking rooms. All day. Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes of that double bonus. If you guys haven't redeemed your points yet, you should probably do that. Just saying. Damn, son. Alright. I can't take the pet out in combat? Okay. I was like, what the fuck, dude? That makes no sense. What are we even talking about? Nice. I got some fancy boots I can't wear. It's good for a druid. It's not good for me. I need to get ready to sell all of my stuff. Not all my stuff, but... Enchanting, I should probably take into consideration enchanting. But also, I should sell stuff. If there's anything above a gold, probably gonna sell it. Essence of fire, fuck that. Damn. Everything else is not enchanting materials, basically. Shooby and Doobie. Mike said your amazing style when following in. Good. Is he doing flight sim? Was that right? I haven't read the thing yet. Nicole, I post. Oh, I know he's doing truck sim? No, he's doing flight sim. Yeah, he's usually doing that. He plays on VATSIM, which is like a... If you're available and have the training, you can do air traffic control. But you can also be a pilot on there and kind of simulate like a literal like flight experience. But when you play it this time of night, usually there's nobody. So are you really playing with anybody? No, really. You know, no, not really. But it's all good. He has fun. He has fun. I would too, honestly. It's just not for me right now. I had my little bit of time, but like, it's just not... I don't do enough flight sim related stuff, you know? You guys don't see me do enough of that. So, what's up, Goof? You were... Yeah. I saw you, Poppy. Oh, crazy. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Jeffy really likes you, Snow? What does that mean? Oh, get the fuck off my dick. Yo, this guy needs to start getting some people off of us. Like, you need to, hey, pay attention real quick, friend. Start coming over here, get some threat on these motherfuckers who are just, like, randomly shooting us. I hate that shit, dude. We survived that. We probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we should have survived that. You fucking mages. Somebody's bound to have water. Twice in a row. 2 blackjacks in a row? Dude, oh. Okay. GG's. He's speaking Spanish in Mike's stream. It's funny. He's got that okay stuff. It's good for what it is. Yo, I'm gonna need some of that water though. I didn't get any water. I didn't get any fucking water.
That's still recharging.
Dead occasion. That's crazy. We'll play the lotto. 25 is pretty crazy. Yeah, 25 is high. Dude, look at the bonus on that too. 450. That means what is it tomorrow? You get so much just for that. You get like double. If you're here for an hour, you get like double. More, well, no. Because if you're subscribed, you get way more than that. So if you're not, if you're in, I don't know. That's still a lot though. That's every day. I'm not on Twitch enough. I should be on Twitch more. Seriously, did he just give somebody the water who didn't fucking ask for it? Because I could use some water. Please. What are we doing? I don't know. I took my headphones off because they make me overheat. Your headphones make you overheat? Oh fuck, dude. Fuck, man. I didn't realize he was going down. Fuck. Fucking shit. Fucking shit, dude. Holy. Dude, OP. Holy fuck.
My mana is low.
Damn it, Goof. What? He said what? Must have been drunk. You were drunk. Fucking A, bro.
Spell is ready. I can't cast that yet.
Shitty. Dude, this has nothing to do with anything that you guys are talking about, but are you on X much, Goof?
That's still recharging.
Stay off my X. Shut up. You know what I'm talking about. I'm on X. Thanks for asking. This guy. I'm only asking him specifically because he has an affiliation. So he's not. He's being goofball for a little bit, so I just have to wait it out. I just gotta wait it out just a little bit, and then we'll get an answer. But anyways, Goof, I literally though, I mean, I haven't been on X Twitter in forever. Toxic bullshit. Great. Super. Glad to hear it. Anyways. Never mind, man. I will not trouble you with things that you are not ever even saying. So I won't even talk about it. But on another note, did you know that from the X app you can use Grok straight from the X app? It's just a tab now. Basically saying, okay, so let's not even use the Grok app as a standalone app anymore. Let's just have one fucking thing now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's how it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure there's still two. Pretty sure. That's kind of nice. That's nice if I had two head. The Hammer of Grace, probably I should have needed that. Thing is though, is it doesn't do much damage for a mace. And my mace level is probably just as high as my staves. So I don't use them. My X is all cars 100%. Whoa, I didn't know that. Uninstalling Grok. I'm just saying there's no need for it, but it's also like not really a big deal either. Just saying is if you use Grok, you shouldn't have to have both if you have Twitter as well. But I saw that and I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. But yeah, it just logged me in. Like, so if you've already got a X login for your Grok, or if it's the same account, for me it's actually not. It's through Apple, but that's why I have. It's actually kind of why I have to. I'll be honest, because it's kind of nice having two. So if you could use that to your advantage as well, right? What's the advantage of having two different Groks, right? You might find usage in that. Just saying. It's like next first time ever I get prime some bullshit about subscribing. Yeah, every so often. It is what it is though. Where do you not see ads? But all that being said, here we are. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking pole, Batman. Holy fucking pole. Yo, just one dude right here. Get this fool off of me. Oh my fuck. There's still a guy there. Dude, he's definitely fucking on. Dude, this is not good. But why are you just jumping? There's obviously people. want a 7-Eleven slushie? That sounds good. Or just honestly anything. I haven't picked up anything. The Michael Jackson version. Honestly, too, we've got Quick Trip up here. It's a different Quick Trip though. It's Quick Trip with a K. And they're open pretty fucking late. They're not open all night, but they're open pretty fucking late. And they have bomb food. Like, they have really good pizza. And usually they'll have a bunch of good shit. A bunch of fucking good shit. So I'm like 100% about it. I don't think we have the quick trip. No. I think it goes down south a certain distance. I think the furthest one south is Kansas, maybe northern Kansas. I want to say. I don't know if that's true though. I can't wand this guy because I just can't. Being Tulsa. Yeah, I mean, probably, but people always talk about like who came first and blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't think it fucking matters. They're two different brands. Like, they both do their own fucking things. Like, I like QT. I like their stickers. Their stickers are fun. But it's not the same. You know? We have some jihad gas stations here, some bomb food. No pun. Dude, that's horrible. Casey's making a push to Texas. Yeah, Casey's nice too. We got Casey's as well, but Casey's is the same as Quick Trip. They're open late, but they're not open like all night. But the food that they have is good. Their pizza's really fucking good. Quick Trip's pizza's really good too, but it's like all of their food is to a level good. It's not really good. Like Casey's pizza is really good, right? Super fucking good. For a gas station, right? But yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Quick Trip is bomb though. Case pepperoni pizza is good. Anything else is good. Their cheese pizza is pretty good. It's the crust. The crust is super fucking good. Guzzler. I will grade both of these. Since everybody's chilling here. I shall drink as well if I eat anything but home cooked food, I die. But Casey's is so good. It's like home cooked pizza. It's so good. It's crazy how good it is. Did you ever eat? Did you ever eat Little Caesars out of a Kmart? Right? Because there was a point in time where they were super prevalent in Kmarts. And my first ever experiences with the Little Caesars was in a Kmart. And it slapped. It was so good. It was so fucking good. It's kind of good now, depending on what you get. Like normal Little Caesars pizza, you have to get the deep dish. The deep dish is like the only decent pizza. Their normal shit, it's okay, but it's kind of ass still. But their deep dish is bomb, right? And their crazy bread, dude, their fucking crazy bread is bomb all the time, ever, forever. It'll always be bomb. It'll always slap. But Kmart, dude, if you can ever find a Kmart that's still open, doubtful, obviously. But if that still has a operating Little Caesars in it, fuck, dude, that food's gotta be so good, so good. I ordered Sonic. Sonic's bomb too. Fuck yeah. I remember Kmart Little Seizures was top tier. Dude, it's so good though. It's so good. The crazy bread. Ah. Crazy bread. Just give me some motherfucking crazy bread. Just give me some motherfucking crazy bread. Dude, I could eat so many bags. When I was leaving high school and subsequently when I had left high school, okay, just to give you a time frame of my life. Without saying an exact age, let me give you a range based on that. I went to Little Caesars quite a bit because I was also working and I wanted to, I was testing it. I was just seeing how cheaply I could live, and then okay, well, how much am I making? What can I move out? So there was quite a bit of times I went to Little Caesars because Little Caesars is cheap as shit. And I swear it never failed. I ended up having so much fucking Little Caesars. Kmart Little Caesars probably sucks now. Dude. If you can ever find one, right? I don't know of any Kmarts, even out here in the upper Midwest, where you might think there's probably at least a fucking a Kmart that's like locally owned or something that like is essential to a small town or something like that, right? There's just a Kmart that like they just cannot get rid of. It's completely essential to the stability of whatever the infrastructure is that is around it. I get that. I get that. But what if it had a Little Caesars in it? It's probably got to be bomb, right? It's got to be sick Little Caesars. Like, there are only 3 Kmart stores in the U.S., Miami, Florida. Okay, are those just the only operating Kmart stores, or are those the only Kmart stores that have Little Caesars in them? Ask it. I know what you're doing. Ask it if any of them have a Little Caesars in them. Because to be honest, it's like a used car. Like I wouldn't mind traveling to go fucking, get a little history, Miami, 4.5 hours from me. Go investigate. Dude, if it's 4.5 hours from you, it is 1.5 million hours from me. Just saying. Just motherfucking saying. Super Saiyan. Remaining Kmart location, Kendall, Miami, Florida does not have a working K Cafe or Little Caesars Pizza counter anymore. Guam, US, both have Little Caesars, and one in Miami does not. Bro, so you're telling me the furthest ones out are the only ones that have Little Caesars in them? And you'd be basically on an exotic vacation, as it pretty much seems you would be? Is that what you're telling me right now? Because you're basically going to be on vacation anyways, and you're going to be spending a bunch of money on that vacation regardless. It's like a fucking storm chase where you just don't ever see a tornado. It's like you're going to spend so much fucking money doing this. You might as well go like see some shit that's around there, right? That's what most people do when they do that shit, right? That's like, okay, you go out there, but you make a trip out of it. So, or you plan for one and expect the other. One of the two. Quantum. Quantum is a small island where a nuke didn't go off, but they're too afraid to approach the nuke. So they're just like, okay, nobody live here. Because if you live here, you might fucking die to a nuke that might just randomly go off that we're afraid to touch. And then boom, your next great Stephen King book right there. Just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, because you know what? Could be. Listen. Guam and St. Thomas only. Guam Kmart has one legendary tier, huge menu. Wait, what? With lasagna and spaghetti? Okay, that sounds like a pretty normal one. Classic hot and ready, crazy bread. Miami Kmart. Yeah. Fuck you, Miami. Are you dumb as shit? Literally. Are you dumb as fuck? Why would you do that? Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck asses. Dumb as fuck asses. I mean to buff him, but I guess I gotta buff pretty much everybody at this point. Yes, I gotta buff everybody, bro. I was just in St. Thomas. Kind of the camera right there. You were just in St. Thomas? Stephen King's sons. You have guys. Only you can recycle your own joke in the exact same stream because somebody else mentioned something that just decided to. Okay, here we go. The neuron popped right there. It fired. Here we go. Swear to God. Oh, fuck, dude, he's already up there fighting. I didn't even realize. Holy fuck, dude, he's dying again. Are you kidding me? Stop being immune to my shit, bro. I only have so much mana to try to fight you, too. Fucking guy. Now I have no mana.
More mana.
You bitch. Guess I might as well try to fight you and bring this down. Ooh, that's a nice ring, actually. 11 spirit. Thing is, my other rings do something that I actually need. So let's go ahead and just create that, I guess. I should really need it, if I'm being honest. That's it, right? Isn't that it? Are we done? Just using the contract calls for it. You see? Motherfucking dude, that's so loud. Bow, bow. Stone it. Alright, we're going back. We're going back like the attack. Boom, 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 boom. Shut. The self. Where's the sponge request? What? Listen. If we don't understand properly what a sponge request is, and then don't somehow incorporate it into stream somewhere, and I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Oh my god, I genuinely. Where's the sponge request? That's so good. That's so fucking good. All I'm saying, listen, all I'm fucking saying is that is too good. That's crazy. There are 3 groups that need tanks, and that's it. And there's just lowly me and another healer and a bunch of DPSs. I mean, I could do it too, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do things. That's why I wanted to be here. Main city. And main titty. I wish there was more mailboxes up in this fucking place now. Sponge docks are near where I live. I could get some premium sponges if needed. Dude. That shit's funny. I'm gonna have to start writing soon. I mean, it's the autocorrect has to be so specific. Reading it sponge. I came up to the sky for a reason. Let me do that shit. Damn, son. Damn, son. Hmm. 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 That's some funny ass shit, though. Honestly, though, Heart is a comic. A fucking comic. It's Twitch Mobile. That's all you had to say is Twitch Mobile. That's all it is. Twitch Mobile sucks ass.
Speak.
There is also a timeout period. I think that's a little less consistent now. But that's the thing. Now I'm curious what song about sponges. Well, she said song request, but what would you have? That's a good question, though. What would you have song requested? Had it been successful? You don't like this? Is just chill drum and bass. You don't like chill drum and bass?
Goodbye.
I know nobody fucking liked it, but like, why don't y'all just get a little bit, you know, a little cultured?
What is it?
I will listen to anything. You know this. Most people who know that I have song requests know that I will listen to pretty much anything. But like, man, y'all can't even get a little bit of like chill EDM in your lives. Like that's just this way to say it. Like, okay, let's see how it is. Kevin Gates, Two Phones. I would listen to that. 4.5 hours and I get first. That is weird. Usually that does get it does get done. Whatever. Whatever.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Actually,
What is it? Watch your back.
holy shit. Okay, so we got 6 rune cloth. You know what I can make for myself? The cloak of fire. That essence of fire, which I do have.
What would you ask of death?
Heart of fire as well. Got 4 of those. Element of fire. Do these essence of fire? I'm only spending like a gold and a half on them. This cloak would be pretty sweet. Yeah, this cloak would be dope. Deals 25 fire damage every 5 seconds to all nearby. I mean, like, it just passively deals damage. Like, why wouldn't I do that? You know? Are we kidding right now? Oh, man, I can wipe my eyes now. I was fucking crying before. I'm sorry, Heart. To be honest, I've put side requests on the back burner because I've been slowly trying to build my own side request capabilities into my bot. And it's possible, but I just have to do it a specific way. So it's like not there, but I'm also like sort of not actively working on it either. I could do it though. I could definitely do it. I wouldn't mind doing it too. Certainly. Dude, these wizard weave leggings would be sweet for everyone besides me. Straight up. Nothing here is like beneficial to me. Frostweave pants. Even this is like not really all that beneficial to me. 63 armor? No, not even close. $14 spirit? Literally not. This is kind of nice though. I swap staffs. I take 2 staffs in and I swap one because one gives me mana per 5 seconds, like a bunch, like 20. I could have a vest I could swap that gives me additional 8. I could do that. I just have to make it. That ghost eye is kind of hard to come by though. These rune cloth gloves would be probably kind of good, but healing by 12 and 9 spirit. This has 5 spirit, but it's healing by 23. So who cares? I guess let me just deposit this stuff and I'll figure it out later. Your bank is full. No, it's the fuck not. You just don't see that it's
Our
open.
enemy is abound.
You big dumb hoe. I'm gonna get one more of those. Put the essence of fire away, but if I can get more essence of fire, that'd be sick. I'm gonna need on those essence of fires. I'm gonna be greedy on those fucking things. For sure. Shooby, I send you my newest playlist at the moment. Sick. Can you post that same link in chat? Actually, oh, no, don't bother. Well, will that work? Oh, this isn't a super long playlist. 18 tracks. Am I following you? Is this the same Spotify that I'm following you on? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. What's that food that gives me the spirit and the healing buff? She needs more of that. Or at least see how much it is. .3 spell damage, 20 spirit. Holy shit, there's so much of that. I mean, 23 spell damage and 20 spirit's nice, but like that's not the food buff that I want. I could think of many a better things. Like I don't need that the whole time. Dude, holy fuck, dude. 37 gold, and then it jumps to 711 gold. What the fuck were you thinking? Crazy person. Well fed, gain 20 stamina and 8 mana every 5 seconds for 30 minutes. That blackened sporefish is not bad, and look, it's cheap as shit, dude. That's 8 mana right there for 5 seconds plus 20 stamina. That's helping out my personal healing, as well as gaining me stamina. What the fuck? I had to go AFK, but I'm back now. Sounds good, Nally. Welcome back. You've already hit your 500. Ooh. You feel like 1,000,000 points. Who cares? This blackened sporefish might be the key here. Blackened trout. Okay, that doesn't do shit for me. I need the mana givers. Well fed. 8 resistance to all schools of magic. That sounds fruity. Well fed. 20 stamina and spirit for 30 minutes. That's not bad, but I can only have one well fed buff. And I would rather have it be the other one I had already passed. 20 stamina, 20 spirit. This is the one. This is the one I was looking at. 23 spell damage and 20... No. It wasn't this one. But I know that it's around here. There's one where it gives me spirit and, like, healing, I think. Pretty sure. Also, way to go. It's only points. That's all. $25 stamina. Jesus, a lot of stamina. 20 stamina, 20 spirit for 30 minutes. Dude. Golden fish sticks, this is what it was. Well fed and increase healing done by 44 and spirit by up to 20 for 30 minutes. These golden fish sticks are pretty clutch. Actually, all things considered. How much are the full 20 stacks? It's 31 gold for a whole 30 stack. Damn, though, that gives you such a buff. I don't know though. I might actually go back to the Mana Giver. I think the Mana Giver is the way for me. Plus, it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper. Why is it this? Black and Sporefish? Yeah, 20 stamina and 8 mana every. And it's only 32. I mean, like, these stacks aren't 47 silver? Let's fucking go. That's a whole stack. I'm cool with that. The extra mana for that, just alone, that's nice. I just have to remember to do it, and it's 30 minutes. Happy birthday. Happy 31st birthday. Going to McDonald's right now to get my free ice cream cone. Happy birthday. Do they do that actually though? They should if they don't anymore. But I've never done it. It's broken. They do. I could go to a 24-hour 7 on a gas station, get slushy, and possibly get shanked. It's true. There is that shanking. As threat. Nelly was here. Alright. I got everything that I need. I don't want to fly out of here though. I'd rather just let them fucking summon me. This must be LBRS? LBSR? Lower Black Rock Spire. LBRS. There's one person over there. There's one person down here. There's me way up here. There's this guy here who's the leader of this party, by the way. I think he's flying down there now. I think I'm in a way here. I have to fly to UC, then I can fly to Steering Forge. No. Fucking bitch. Is your birthday logged in the bot? For the bot? Fuck you, turd. Am I the turd? Are you saying fuck me? Is that what's happening here? This guy's really flying up here to lie down there.
Speak quickly.
I don't think she's saying. Well, I don't know. Maybe she just. I don't know. Maybe she's just projecting or something. I have no idea. I'm not judging. I'm just wondering.
Watch your back.
Did I say I was gonna make a piece for myself here? Definitely Snowy knows. Knows what? Now it's on the screen. What? Happy birthday, Jeff? Nelly, how do you have so many fucking points? Why do you have so many points? It's a real question. You have 9,000 points. Why do I have so many points? Sheesh. Because you got a few thousand bonuses, some big hits. Oh, the heist. I forgot about the heist. Was like 3,600 points. Forgot about that. Kind of explains why I have so many points, to be honest. Wizard weave leggings. Is that what I settled on? That's so much more room cloth. I can make one. So that's cool. Green dust that I have a bunch of, right? Yeah.
Embrace the shadow.
I could probably. How much is that actually? How much is room cost? How much do I have? 30? Maybe buy some. 16 against a face card is fucked. Well, it's a fucked statistic, yeah. But that's where you just gamble. That's where the 50-50 is, basically, because it is 50-50 at that point. Like, you're just flat out gambling. What the fuck was that? What the hell was I looking for? whoa, 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 whoa. How do you check your balance? If you're talking about your leaderboard balance, yeah, though it is in Discord. You can find out by looking at the top 20 leaderboard. Or you could do /list, and then it's going to ask you to type in your exact Twitch username. You could do it for anybody's username too, but if you're looking up your own, you could do it that way too, and it'll tell you how many points you have for this month. If you have a vault open, it'll tell you how much is in your vault. All that other shit. All that other shite. What the fuck did I just do? Okay, that was weird. What do you got in here for consumables? A bunch of these lesser mana oils are actually mine. I can use these. Gold bars would be nice for chanting. Enchanty. 1500. Say 1500. Just do 1500. Say 1500. That's the minimum. You want to just do the minimum. Just do the minimum. Just do the minimum, 1500. Because it's going to double it instead. Just do 1500, which is the minimum. And then just do exclamation save after if you want to put more points in there. This is a cheaper way to do it. Yeah, what she said. What the fuck is all this shit? This is all for enchanting. Seemingly. These are gems though, so this is for probably jewel crafting. I've never fucking done jewel crafting. 1000% was not listening. I figured as much, bro. Essence of fire. Fight. Oh, golden fish sticks. Dude, maybe I just... Dude, there's fucking 20 on these stacks, my guy. Taking it. Taking it. That's a nice buff. I don't need this buff all the time, but that's a nice buff just to have. It's also in the panels too. If we're going to talk about people not maybe acknowledging, you know, in such a way that it's nonverbal. In the panels. And it totally is in the panels, by the way. Maybe this is another case that should get closed captioning, though. You know? What if I got CC? You down with OCC? Yeah, you know me.
Beware the living.
What is bro doing? Dude, just fucking go. Get the fuck out of here. Is he actually leaving or is he fucking not? Dude, he's dawdling. go, guy. You're the one who's supposed to be helping summoning. You're the party leader. Looks like there's somebody else over there. Still crazy, though. Need CC. Definitely need CC. Definitely. Absolutely agree with you on that assessment. 100%. It's crazy, we're finding these groups for BRD, and I could not find them for the life of me before. Yo, what the fuck? Drywall. Where's the monster? Where's the white monster in the other fist? Speaking of monster, I might have another Red Bull. Shaman and a mage. And then a warrior, 2 warriors. Okay. Interesting combo. What? Roll check. Not ready check, you fucking idiot. Roll check. Thank you. I put in chat, can you do roll check real quick? And some other guy, random dude in the party was like, R. It's not a ready check, it's a fucking roll check, guy. Okay, we're fucking good to go. Okay, so we're doing LBRS. I guess, where else would you pull people in from? They don't have their own fucking thing. The other one does. Why did you guys go on that side? Shit's funny. Another weekend over? Listen, but you said that the last weekend, and you're gonna say that the next weekend. Does it, at the end of the day, does it really matter? Does it? Shitty. Titty. Shitty titty titty titty. $4 got me slushy, hell yeah. What from where? Oh shit, yeah, it's the good stuff too. It's the good stuff. Better than even what I have. It's better than anything that I have, in fact. Blue Raspberry Sonic. Hell yeah. Oh, you were saying Sonic. That's right. Blue Raspberry Sonic's good too. Hell yeah. Give me an ocean water. I love the ocean waters there. So good. Yo, we might as well fuck this fucking guys. What are we even doing, bro? What we even doing, mate? We got a Patricia right here. Dude, and some mini corn dogs. From Sonic. Boom. Oh my god. Some mini corn dogs and some popcorn chicken. Why does Sonic have fucking everything, dude? The fuck? And bomb drinks. Dude, these level 60 mage waters, fucking shit, they're so good.
I can't cast that.
Have a good night, Jeff. Take it easy, bud. Until next time. Until next time, but have sexy birthday dreams. Yeah, there you go. Sexy birthday dreams. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Should have been drinking at the same time, damn it. What are we doing? We're waiting for this guy the whole time? Why? Because he's the tank? Kind of a big hole. Have sexy birthday dreams. Goof definitely jumped on X though, you can tell. He started reposting a bunch of stuff. Holy fucking shit, dude. How did that pull even occur? You have a lot of points. This is what we're fucking doing, right? I think we're doing LPRS and I'm just dumb. Shit, son. 55,900. And you still have 7,000. That's really good. I'm here though, motherfuckers. My greatest achievement? What, your large personal vol balance? Or what? Or sexy birthday dreams? Oh, why are you insta dead?
I'm out of range.
What the fuck?
Not enough mana.
Holy fucking squeaked that whole shit away, Batman. Damn. Not an apron for me, but you know what? It's nice. Probably get ready for bed soon. Firing up the poop box. Feel that though? Can't be going to bed that early though, I assume, right?
That spell is over.
You just talking in Discord? What? No. My room is so hot from my computer running Sims literally all day. Dude, it's just the Sims. Even if your computer was only on for like an hour, it'd be so fucking hot. Yeah. Where'd that come from? Bury this fool, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck out of here, big boy.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Agreed does. I'm not really picky. Like, I don't think I'd use them. So. I'm alright on it. Alright on it. None of those messages were showing up for me. What? Which messages were you talking about? Dude, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to make something, I think, soon. So either I'm gonna have to probably call it, or I'm gonna have to eat something on stream and keep on going, keep on trucking. Sunday night, though, man. How many times have I done this? I haven't tried to stream Sunday nights. I wanted to be streaming early on the weekends if I do stream on the weekends, and then I never end up doing it. I even had the thought, I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't even just stream. I should just wait till tomorrow. You know? Holy fuck, son. Bro, why are they not dying?
My mana is low. Not enough mana.
Oh my god, holy fucking shit. Genuinely shocked. Genuinely shocked that nobody died right there. Absolutely insano. That's a lot of fucking points for the free-for-all. Sometimes chat doesn't update. I've had that before too. Oh, on phone? Sucks. That's a lot of fucking points.
I can't carry any more of those. I can't carry any more of those.
Am I supposed to plant something up here? Roughshod pike. Not the bonus. Not the bonus. It's almost time for a new hour. Shitty. Shitty. So hungry. I gotta make something at this rate. It's gonna take too long if I I wait for something. So I gotta make something. What do I make though? So many delightful options. Make tacos this late though? I can't do it. Tacos are just something I can't do because I don't have any thawed ground beef. All the ground beef is frozen. It's all frozen. It's not something I can just make on the fly like that. I wish. That'd be cool. Damn. Look at you.
I need more mana. My mana is low.
I'm dead here for sure. Alright, y'all, get your points. We're gonna be done. Get your points now. Get your points. Good night. Good night. Good night. It hasn't not been fun, but it's also been 6 hours. And I haven't even completed. I can't complete a BRD for some reason. People just suck. So I'm gonna have to figure that out because BRD keeps bringing my spirits down. Unfortunate. But thank you guys for being around. I will be back again tomorrow. Again, always, hopefully early, but who the fuck knows? I don't know if that's gonna happen, but